Okay. Sorry guys, I'm a little late. I'm on the way. I'm almost done. Okay. Okay, there we have audio confirmation. Okay, very good. Now quickly let everyone on Discord know that I'm live. Hey, my headphones are fucking up. Hold on. What the fuck is up? Whatever. Okay, quick, let's put this on Discord. Okay, everyone. Live with 5. Going live with part 5. Hold on, we're going live with part 5. Okay, good. Okay, that's done. Okay. Sorry guys, I had to rush a little bit. Okay. Well, I got my tea. Yeah, okay, so now I can calm down. How is everyone doing? Today? Okay, had to rush a little bit. I have a headache, so I'm on pain medication right now, so things are going to be fun. Okay. At the very least, yesterday we actually managed to defeat Flame Lurker, and I was honestly worried that I wouldn't be able to get past that fight. I was legitimately worried that I wouldn't be able to get past that fight. But it worked out. And we made a very important discovery yesterday. That it is in fact possible to separate the Maneaters. It is possible to separate the Maneaters without the Thieves' Ring. Which is quite shocking, quite surprising, but also incredibly helpful. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're ready. Yeah. Okay. Although, maybe I should actually be in soul form rather than in body form, but, you know, for more damage output. But how much health do I have in body form? 1474, so I would have 1500 with... hold on, let me quickly look that up. Because that would be the case, right? Demon Soul's Vitality, let's take a look. At 50 Vitality, you have 1500. 99, you have 1900. It's actually quite a jump. That isn't that really present. Oh, well, whatever. Doesn't matter. It's not. That's not obtainable anyway. Okay. There we go. So hopefully we can separate the Maneaters again. It might not be work on the first try because, of course, he has to face the opposite direction. Otherwise, I can't make it to the other fork wall anyway. But let's see if we can make it work. The thing is that even if we get separated, it's one hell of a fight. Given that we have one health bar. And they have a ginormous amount of HP. After all. You know what, let me sit down again. So, it's a little scary to sit with your back towards the abyss, essentially, but okay. He is stuck here again, but if he flies away, that's exactly what happened last time. It should still be possible. I mean, we did it once, so we should be able to do it again. Just jumping in to thank you for helping me get through my first BL4 run about 5 years ago. Hope you have a good evening. Well, you're very welcome. Oh, oop. That was not smart. Damn it, now the Maneater is not moving away here. That's not good. After all, he has to move away, like fly away, or he has to do something. So, don't mind me, I'm not doing anything. We do have a tactic for the man-eaters, but we did it once. Let's see if we can do it again, because we tried yesterday to separate them, even though we don't have the feast ring, and we did manage to do it. So hopefully we can do it again. And if you miss the stream, you miss something big, namely my victory over Flame Lurker. Damn it, he's still stuck here. Okay, I think I'll just have to quit out and try again. Well, he is flying away now. Oh, but he's not on the right direction. No, still not good. This is still not it. By the way, where the hell is the second one to begin with? I don't even see the second one. That's weird, I don't see the second one. Okay, I think I'll just have to quit out, because this is... Unless he lands there now and doesn't turn around. No, he doesn't. Okay, this is not looking good. Okay, let's see if he lands again, and if it still doesn't work, maybe I'll just have to quit out. Yeah. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. Have you considered a new sub badge for 3 years? Oh, that's a good question. Can you even have a new sub badge for 3 years? I don't even know, actually. I should look into that. But what is after a gold pooper? Oh, no! Crap. Not good. Crap, we did it yesterday, so we should be able to replicate it. But heck, even with the feast ring it requires some RNG, because sometimes, for example, the Maneater is facing the wrong direction, and then it also doesn't work. Even when you have the feast ring, that can happen. Well, this is still going to be one hell of a fight, even when it's one-on-one, just given how much HP they have. Oh wait, I think this is not gonna work because of that animation. If I remember correctly, if you get this animation, then even with the feast ring you need to quit out. Hold on. Okay, that's good. The more distance, the better. Oh. The more distance, the better. Well, of course he is stuck here again now. Just sit down and relax. Unfortunately, when you use photo mode, then you essentially pause the game, which is, by the way, interesting, because for the most part you can't pause a Souls game. But you can actually do it with photo mode in that sense. However, that's annoying, because otherwise I could keep track on where they are. Well, we still have the entirety of World 5 as well. So yeah. And I'm very worried about Leechmonger and just getting through the swamp in 5-2 in general. I mean, basically we have the max amount of health that we can have, technically, sort of, by then. Although there is actually quite a difference between 50 vitality and 99 vitality, apparently. You know, 400 HP, that's actually quite a difference. The problem is, farming to 99 vitalities is not feasible. That will take ages. And I already did an ungodly amount of farming throughout this playthrough. Oh, well, the weird thing is, yesterday it worked first try. That's the weird thing. Well, the strategy is that yesterday we figured out that it is in fact possible to separate them even without the Thieves Ring, but apparently it requires a lot of good RNG. Which is ironic because we did it first try yesterday. That is very ironic. Oh yeah, photo mode is won't freeze anything if you do multiplayer. Yeah, that's true. Damn it, this is not good. He needs to stay there and face away from us. But this looks extremely broken. First of all, where the hell is the second one? Because the life bar of the second one is visible, but the second one himself, where is he? Because I don't see him. Well, he's facing away. Let's get to the other focal and see what happens. Oh, there's the other one. I don't think this is correct. This is probably not correct. No. No, it's not. Jesus, then why did it work yesterday? And so easily? That's weird. And every time I fail, I have to do this again. You can't do that. But that is strange that yesterday it worked so easily, and why does it not work right now? Let's just sit down in despair then. Because at this rate he's not going to the aggro. What happened yesterday that made it work then? Hold on, let's look back and see if something different about his position or something. What made it work yesterday? Because initially he was stuck here as well. Yeah, not like this, he's flying now, but initially he was stuck here as well. Oh, now he can actually hit me. Oh, he's flying away. But initially, he was stuck as well. Then he got unstuck, he flew away, and all of a sudden he was back in his starting position. He was hovering, but he was back in his starting position, and then I could make it to the fork wall, and then it worked. But what can I do to replicate that? Oh, wow. Shit. I was all excited yesterday and now I don't know what to make of this. Miyazaki patched it yesterday after the stream. Yeah, I guess so. Hold on. Let's get full health. But that's weird. That's very weird. Hold on. Let's at least look at the start. The start animation. Hold on. Oh, wait. This is wrong. Hold on. Let's look at the start. Oh wait, first I just did a regular. Hold on. What is the start animation? He punched and he even hit me. He punched and even hit me. Okay, so that didn't really make a difference then. Okay. Huh? Why do I still have not full health? Huh? What happened? That was weird. I mean, I clearly had full health, though. That's better. What sucks so hard is that even if I get it to work again, I have to do it every time I fail. I have to do it over, and why is this? This is way more RNG heavy than I thought it would be. And now he's flying, so Jesus. Why did it work the first time yesterday? That's so weird. You'd think if it's that RNG heavy, you wouldn't get it the first try. Yeah, fuck, now I already got a hit. And he's doing the tail thing. And I'm not at full health. Jesus, come on. I just want to start with the fight. I haven't even been able to do anything yet. Yes, it is. Yeah, wolf skip and bloodbone is also awful. No. Oh, he still did it. I hit him. Come on, how is it possible that we got it first try yesterday and now it doesn't work? Well, yesterday we discovered that it's possible to separate the man-eaters even without the thieves ring, but we can't get it to work anymore. You see, he's actually flying now. Yeah, that's also true, Chalka, but it happened. But it happened first try yesterday, so why wouldn't be able to replicate that? Yeah, he's not de-aggroing this way. Oh my god, this sucks. This is terrible. No, I looked back. It was, I'm not doing anything different. So, yesterday he also got stuck here, so, and eventually he flew away, and he was back at his starting position. That's what happened. I mean, I just looked it back after all, so... Yeah, and now again he is here. Dude, this is fucked. Let's fight him here. Oh, but this is fucked. This is really fucked. I don't get it. We did it first try yesterday. And now it doesn't work. Yeah, that's the same what happened, but yeah, but the problem is now I get hit, so... Well, this is really, really, really fucked up. I got all hopeful at the end of the previous stream. I was like, oh, this is actually doable then. But if I can't replicate it... Because if I can replicate it, it would be so much easier than Flame Lurker would be. No. Okay. Rewatching yesterday's stream, you took a hit while passing the Maneater. Could this affect... I can't imagine. Just went back a look. I think that you sat and waited long enough for him to fly out of aggro range by himself. Yes, exactly. But if he starts hovering above me, then that's not possible. He can't be hovering above me. You see, he is doing that again. He is just hovering above me. He's supposed to actually fly away and not be hovering above me. Now he can even hit me here. Come on. Yeah, and the worst part is, whenever I fail, I have to do it again. And he's hovering again. I don't get it. How do you prevent him from hovering? What am I doing different then? Am I sitting in a different location? That is not possible. There is hardly any difference. No, I'm first of all, first I'm just standing there. Hold on, maybe I should mimic the exact position. Maybe that helps. I don't know. Yeah, but how the hell do it? Okay, I guess. Okay, and let's just not do anything. Well, at least he's not hovering right now, I think. Yeah. Okay, let's just not do anything. Not do anything. But you do have to move away at some point. Yeah, but now he's just standing there for no reason, not doing anything. Okay, now... Yeah, can you move away? Good. Move away. Move away. Good. Yeah. Okay, but fuck. Still not okay. How long did it take before I got away there? Well, at least the second one was already there. And he's still standing there. No, he's still moving. Oh, this is so fucked. How the hell did it work yesterday first try? I don't get it. I don't get it. No. Why? Why did it work yesterday then? This is so frustrating. I was all hopeful at the end of yesterday's stream, and now I'm falling in despair again. Because for some reason I can't replicate it. And I don't understand why. You stood while it was above you, and once you moved away, you sat down. Maybe they changed the position, confused the AI? Okay, I'll keep standing this time then. No, he's hovering again. Oh my god! Fuck this! This is so bad. What do you mean you don't see the point, Lone Cred? What the hell are you talking about? That is a complete another game changer, so what do you mean I don't see the point? What the hell are you talking about? It's positioning when you sleep under, what? Now he's hovering again. Dude, how the hell can I not replicate this when it worked first try yesterday? Then how the hell is it possible that it worked yesterday? Now, come on, fly away. No. If it works, then I can fight them one-on-one. That's the whole thing, Lone Cred. That is what makes it a complete game changer. Then I won't have to fight both of them at the same time. Okay, he flies away. Let's sit down. I mean, that's the thief ring strategy, Lone Crit. But when we tried it yesterday, even though we don't have the thief ring, it still worked. That's what made me so hopeful. And it worked first try, and now I can't replicate it. That is what is absolutely kicking me in the nuts right now. Yeah, there's no way he's going to fly away now. Yeah, the second one spawns, but you can fight them one-on-one. That's the point. It's about not fighting them both at the same time. Yeah, he's not moving away, of course, now. He's literally directly above me. Oh, this is horrible. This is so horrible. Fuck. I just don't get it. I don't get why it worked first try then yesterday. Yesterday it worked first try, no problem. It made me so hopeful, and now, no matter what I do, it doesn't do anything. He just keeps hovering here. Why? Get away. Yeah, I just can't separate them like this. This is horrible. And that's what pisses me off, that it just worked first try yesterday. How is that possible then? How the fuck did that happen? The lower damage in body form is also pretty fucked. But the second one will merely come here, so it doesn't matter anyway. Well, the weird thing is the second one is not showing up yet here, so that's... Oh, wait, I got hit! What the hell? Did I somehow just accidentally separate them or something? Okay, well, damn it! How do I get hit? I need to preserve my... Nah, come on. I need to preserve my health. What the fuck is this? Yeah, but the second one is not showing up here. That's... How did that happen then? Okay, maybe I can be hopeful again, but I don't know why... Why? And I already took way too much damage. And cutting this guy's tail off is also very important. Fuck! Yeah, fall to your death somehow. That would be nice. But yeah, they are separate, so that's at least a good thing. So apparently I don't even have to wait. But then what causes it to work? I don't fucking know. Oh fuck, yeah, but I'm playing just really poorly now. Look, I'm already halfway through my health bar. And I hardly did anything. Well, this fight is completely broken. That is absolutely the case. That's absolutely the case. And they kept it this way in the remake. Yeah, but why does the second one not come up here? Normally it would come up here, right? Because I definitely have to try again, because I took so much damage already. And I hate that I haven't been able to cut the still off so that he can't do his magic attacks anymore. Even with an uppercut I can't reach him. Neither. I'm using a regular PS5 controller. I'm not a mutant with freak hands, so of course I don't use claw grip. I hold the controller like any other person. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. I have to reset anyway because this is a horrible attempt. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother. I need to full health and I need some better RNG so that I can get his still off, so that he doesn't keep doing his stupid magic attacks. Cloud, yeah. Claw grippers are not people. That's yeah, that's fair enough to say. Otherwise, how the hell are you physically capable of doing that? Claw grip is definitely comes across to me as inhuman, yes. But I'm sure if I simply go to the fork wall immediately, then it shouldn't work, right? It doesn't make sense. That's not sufficient. This can't be sufficient. Yeah, fuck! Dude, this fight is so broken as hell. Get down here. Yeah, this is again pointless. Dude, he just keeps falling off the bridge. Can't see anything. Well, at least wait for the second one to show up. Let's see what happens. Okay, the second one shows up now. What happens? Well, I don't see the second one here at least, so... It definitely doesn't line up with memory, that's for sure. As far as I remember, this was not possible, but okay, fair enough. Okay, let's reset. If it's literally as easy as that, then that's a good thing at least, but I don't get it. That's not how I remember it. But I guess I shouldn't complain. So yeah, at least that's good news, yeah. But the problem is, the fight itself is still broken as all hell. I absolutely need to get rid of his fucking tail. Damn, cutting off a still with your bare hands is pretty fucked. At least a free tail shot. Oh. Ugh. I feel like I'm fighting the jank. Oh, now he is here. Now he is here. So, I don't even get it anymore. I don't understand. Why? So why now all of a sudden is he here? I don't understand anything about this anymore. How is this possible? What the hell are you talking about, Gavin? Demon Soul Spear's 5 challenge runs are paid to win and I will die on this hill? What the hell are you talking about? Pay for what? Because he came directly flying towards here after all. Cloud storage? Yeah, okay. Well, I've had a PS Plus for years, so I don't even think of that as something you pay for. It's just, yeah, yeah, you do pay for it, I guess, yeah. Well, let's try again, but I just don't understand why. I don't understand. I understand nothing about this anymore at this point. You can't use USB for PS5 games, only for PS4 games. No, see, it doesn't work again. But why not? I don't get it. I don't understand anything about this. I got it to work first try yesterday when doing it like this. Then all of a sudden it worked once when I simply was at the fork wall, and now that it doesn't even work anymore. I have no understanding about any of this at this point. Well, it still works on PS4 games, Lonecred. That has nothing to do with PS5 itself. It's just the PS5 games don't allow you to put anything on USB. That's the thing. But I was directly at the fork wall this time, so... Hold on, is he not moving? Oh, okay, okay, good. Good, he's not moving. Okay. It works, it works. Oh my god, this fight is so fucked up. So much jank, so much glitchiness. And I need so many attacks just to get through his fucking health bar. And by the way, this is technically the other one. Not that it really matters, but... I don't even know how many hits I will need on the still, or whether I'm even hitting a still. That was probably not a till hit. Oh, woo, don't roll off. Okay, come on. Run, run. I just don't even hit the still. Whoa, ooh. I think I'll kill him before I can even cut a still off. Well, the one benefit is that he at least can go through that giant that giant animation for a free attack opportunity. But as long as he has a still, he can do that. That's the annoying thing. Yeah, you should not be locked on for this fight. That's absolutely true. Okay, good. No. For some reason I just can't get a still. Ah, no I have it. I have it. Okay, good. Awesome. Okay, I have a still. That's good. Oh, how the hell did I not... Fuck. I need to preserve my health after all. Oh, it takes so many hits. Well, at least he can't shoot magic anymore. He can still do his the beam from his mouth, but... Oh, how the hell did I miss? No! I mean, the more running attacks, the better, because they do more than double damage after all. You know, if at some point they simply just all of a sudden stop flying and just fall through the bridge into the abyss and die, I wouldn't even be surprised. I also wouldn't be angry. I wouldn't even be surprised. This fight is so unimaginably broken. Oh. Oh, come on! Was away from me. Fuck off. Shit. Half of my health bar left. And more than half to go. This is the one. Little early. Little early. Definitely a little early to say that. I'm not so convinced yet. Took way too much damage already. Running attack? Okay, good. Okay. Okay, getting close. Oh, getting close with the first one at least. Yeah, it's definitely easier than Flame Lurker, but it's definitely an endurance test. Maybe to endure the jankiness of the stupid AI. Yeah, I'm halfway through, basically. Yes, that's true. No! Oh, ooh, that was bad, but it worked out. Okay. Have I ever read I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream? No, I haven't read it myself, but I am aware of the story. Yeah. It's a horrific horror story. Okay, die already, please. No. Oh, shit, almost. Almost. No! There, got him. That's one. That is one. Well, you only get 2 additional stamina from 1 level in stamina, so I don't think stamina is going to be possible. Oh, come on. Now I have another tail to cut. I don't know if it's better to fight him here, but you know what? Let's go back to here. That's what we did with the first one. Let's do it with the second one as well. But the thing is, I have another tail that I need to cut. And that's the tricky part. Hey, hello! He just randomly... Fuck. I need to preserve my health. Well, if I really wanted to preserve my health, I wouldn't do challenge runs like these, actually. But that's... besides the point, I suppose. Okay, does it again. That's good. There's no tail hit, but that's fine. Damage is damage. Okay. Not that much health left, so... not a lot of room to fuck up anymore. Oh, the tail's off. Okay, the tail's off. Good. Tail is off. Okay. 45% or something. Ooh, I thought I was too early. I think that I wasn't. Poor Priscilla. The stuff I put her through. Oh, holy crap. Ooh. I rolled with the attack. That was not smart, but it worked out. Fuck, I missed. I don't know if it is the 60 the 60 FPS or anything else, but the double-handed attack, for some reason on the PS3 version, that hitbox felt wonkier than here, and I can't imagine that Bluepoint actually fixed anything, given that they fixed nothing about this fight. So I wonder what causes that. Maybe it's the 60 FPS. I don't know. But it is interesting. Okay, like 20% or something? Whoa! He wasn't even doing anything. I'm perfectly fine with that. Okay, 10% whatever. Okay, we're getting very, very close. Okay. Running attack. Ooh, ooh, don't fuck up at the final hit. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, don't get greedy now. Don't fuck up at the final hit. Okay, one more attack. Fuck you! Uppercut to the jaw. You won't be eating anything anymore. Ah. Okay. We managed to make it work. We managed to make it work. Okay. And we only got 15,000 souls from that. And we need 20,000 more in order to get the next level in Vitality. Okay. But we did that. We did it. So let's kill the Reaper a few times. And let's refill my tea, by the way. Hey, Cosmic Swander, thank you. 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate that. Traveler, Kirill, Syro, Indecent, and Avior. All got memberships. Thank you very, very much. You know what? I'm just going to save. Just so that I'm absolutely sure that I don't have to do that again. Because I don't want to do that again. Okay, from console to cloud. Very important. Console to cloud. Let's do it twice. Yeah, if you consider leveling stamina, I just don't think that's a smart idea. First of all, we need to have as much health as possible to get through the poison swamp. More stamina would definitely be helpful. That's for sure. But you only get like 2 stamina per level, so it takes a long time before you even notice it. Okay, first I'm going to refill my tea quickly. Alright. I also immediately took a quick victory piss. Okay. So, to be fair, we would only get 26 more HP from these 2 more levels. But yeah, we also would only get 4 stamina from 2 levels, so not a lot. Yeah, of course, now we actually have to get to the old monk. I probably should not be in body form for that then, because then it might be a player. Okay, and to speed things up a little bit, we can also kill these skeletons here. That they actually also drop a pretty nice amount of souls. I'm drinking ginger tea, ginger or orange, I think, ginger orange or ginger mandarin. I don't know, some sort of ginger tea. So I'm preparing demon souls, and I'm drinking soulless tea because it's ginger tea. So how much do I need in total? 35,000. Okay. I'll put up less than a fight at the NPC, I swear. Yeah, in a sense, we could cheese Old Monk by just having one of you guys be the invader. That's true. You do have a point there, but let's not immediately resort to that. Yeah, we have to figure out how the Poison Swamp is going to turn out. But I'm more worried about Leechmonger before that, you know, with his healing ability. And with the fact that if you stand to the water, you automatically lose health. So, yeah, there's that. Well, to be fair at Excavation, I don't know that for 100% sure, but I thought that you could only get a player if you are in body form. I mean, I could be wrong about that, I suppose, but... Okay, I have to be careful. Okay, level up resistance for poison. Hey, hello! Okay, now I have to be careful. That's better. Oh, now I have to be really careful. Okay, worked out. Okay, one more and then we have a level. I almost get killed there from behind by one of the storm beasts. Do I look like Steve Irwin to you? Come on, Stingrays. You thought that flame... Oh. You thought that flame lurker and man-eaters would be impossible? The only one I thought truly impossible... Well... Completely unfeasible, that's a better word. Not impossible is too strong of a word, but completely unfeasible is phalanx. And... I still don't know what Leechmonger is going to be like. So, but yeah. That is a bit of a black stain on this playthrough is phalanx. Because for people who didn't watch the first stream, we essentially skipped phalanx. So basically, in a nutshell, the run was already a failure from the start. Because we can't actually get past phalanx under these conditions. One thing I can do, which I probably will have to do for the video, is that I will have to beat phalanx with only the starting gift firebombs. So instead of using absolutely nothing, it is using only your starting gift as equipment. That's the closest you can get then. No, I skipped them in the sense that we started, that I had a second character ready right after the phalanx. So once we tried to beat phalanx and we figured out this is not going to be feasible at all. we basically just continue to run right after the phalanx in that sense. But in that sense, the run was already a failure from the very start. Why is it not feasible? Because oh, damn it!
I shall await thy return, slave.
It's the other way around. Huh? Well, the thing is, you can't level up before defeating the phalanx. You can't learn any sort of pattern with the phalanx. It's because it's just 35 enemies randomly throwing spears at you, and you can't take things slow to begin with because the boss can heal, and the hoplites, the individual hoplites, also can heal, namely by reattaching themselves to the boss. So, doing Phalanx bare fist only is not a problem if you can be aggressive and simply have enough healing items. But when you don't have any healing items, you don't have a shit ton of soul remains, that would be an alternative, but you can't... First of all, I'm not allowed to use soul remains for obvious reasons. And secondly, you wouldn't even be able to get soul remains more than 5 from the starting gift before Phalanx. So it's just not possible. The thing is with Flamelurker, as difficult as he was, it was at least a one-on-one fight that you could actually learn patterns and that kind of stuff. That's not the case with Phalanx. There's nothing to learn. You just simply get hit from off-screen.
Soul of the mind, key to
Okay.
Soul of the Lord, art thou finished?
But now we actually have to make our way to Old Monk. Oh, that's the wrong... Storm King is impossible, but I simply used a summon. Pocky was the one who helped me out with that one. I summoned him in. I mean, after all, it is not against the rules to summon someone. It's just kind of cheap to do it for anything else, because then you're not beating the game. Someone else is beating the game for you. But against Storm King, since it's literally physically impossible to do any damage to him with your bare fist, the only way around it was to summon someone to kill him for you. It is still within the rules of the run because you don't use anything for it. They use stuff, but you don't use anything. It doesn't require any sort of item or so to summon someone. You only need to be in human form after defeating a boss. That's the only thing. Let's make a save state again. I guess we could try beat things in New Game Plus, but I don't think that that's gonna work either. Console to cloud. That's true. But of course, using nothing refers to items and equipment. You know, inventory. It's a concept that Scumnut apparently came up with. That's what he did in his DS3 using nothing run. Okay, but the thing is, we actually have to make it to the Old Monk to begin with. Of course, I'm just a dick. Yeah, I know, Uncle Barbecue, I know. Well, it's not a player right now, at least. Because you can skip through the cutscene. Oh, these mind flayers here will be terrible. And there's so many enemies here. Pain in the dick. Oh fuck! Yeah, okay. Now we have an actual player as a boss. I don't think that's a good idea to do with nothing. Hold on, but that name, wasn't that the same one? Hey, is it? Hold on, Amber, isn't that you? Grayscale. That sounds like that was Amber. Because I actually want to fight the NPC. So I mean, of course, as a last resort, we could do it like that. But I want to at least first try the NPC. The problem is I took already some damage. That's not good. And there are 2 mind flayers still up ahead. Uh-oh. Oh, holy crap! Oh, this is bad. I should make a save state at the top of the ladder. Staircase. Maybe I can lure him all the way down so that I can actually run up. Yeah, I should be at full health if I want to make a save state, that's true. And of course, if I don't kill the mind flayers, I can't really make a save state. I guess it could work, but... Fuck more of these centipedes fuckers. As long as I don't get attacked from behind. Because I'm fairly certain you can get past the mind flayer. That there's enough room to get past the second mind flayer. Not like this. Okay, this is fucked. No! Yeah, fuck, now I'm fucked already. Yeah, I can go into the boss room right now, but... Oh. I don't have any health. No, this is not gonna work. Yeah, oh yeah. It is Amber. Oh, Amber. But Amber, I wanted to actually fight the old monk. This is... Yeah, I guess I guess I appreciate the sentiment, Amber, but this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. Okay, now we have the NPC. We can at least get some practice in, because of course I don't have any health. Can I backstab this guy? Technically you can parry him, but I'm probably not going to be able to actually do that. Okay, you can backstab. Ooh, damn it, he has a lot of health. Well, he is an archdemon boss, dus technically, so I guess it makes sense. But I'm not gonna win now with one hit away from death. Especially not with the random projectiles coming up. Oh, audio is desynced, okay. Hold on. Good thing that there is a way to pause. Well, I'm getting some good linked backstabs, but now the projectiles are out, so it's probably not gonna work anymore. It would be very special if I managed to win after all. That's for sure. Maybe I can make this work. Maybe, maybe. Okay, only 2 more backstabs. Maybe it will work out. Okay, 1 more. 1 more. Yeah, I got him. Okay, nice. Awesome. Okay, first try old monk with very low health. It worked out. Just chain backstab him. Awesome sauce. Sorry, Amber, but I wanted to do it like this. I understand that you would want to fight me, but I think this is the way to go. All right. Hey, Cosmic Swander. Gifted another 5 memberships. Thank you very, very much, Swander. Leo, Rip, with a very interesting backwards R. Ashwin, Robin, and Laplace. Thank you very much, Cosmic. Everyone say thank you to Cosmic. And welcome new chat members. Awesome sauce. Alright, Man-Eaters and Old Monk down. We need, I think, only a single Reaper kill, and then we have basically the max amount of health that we will be able to get, realistically speaking. I went for a glass of water and the fight is over. This build is OP as fuck. Okay, now the skeleton's outside and that's enough. Yeah, you're gone for 50 minutes and the Maneater and the Old Monk are dead. Exactly. That is correct. That is correct. Alright. Okay, max health. Sort of. But now, I guess it's time for stage 5, unless we want to do False King Allant first. But I suppose we'll just go into World 5 then. Leechmonger. Well, I guess the thing is, I don't know if Leechmonger would actually be better in soul form because you do more damage, so that you don't have to worry about his healing as much. You know, 20% more damage, that's quite significant. But then again, even getting to him with any health remaining, and then of course I have to stay out of the water. And that's, regardless of what I do, it's going to be a disaster. But since we can't go back into body form once we go into soul form, we'll first have to try it in body form. Okay, okay, well at least we have 50 vitality. There we have 1500 HP.
Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Art thou finished?
And all worlds are in pure white world tendency. Okay, I'm gonna make a save state then. The problem is every single time I will have to make a save state. And this is a pain in the dick to get through this stage in the first place. That's the problem. Oh boy. This is definitely the part of the run that I've been dreading since the very beginning. Console to cloud. Console to cloud. I've been noticing an issue with the remake lately where my character will just walk instead of running even though I have full stamina. No, doesn't sound familiar, to be honest. Are the hardest boss in this run dead? Well, False King Allant is also still alive. You know, with his glitchy charge attack. But Leechmonger, you know, with his healing ability, yeah, I'm terrified. But first we need to even get to him, and that's probably going to take a lot of attempts in the first place, especially with a decent amount of health remaining. And these guys with they're dead with their running attack, horrendous. You can't exploit False King Allant's AI without the Thief's Ring, right? I mean, we also thought it wasn't possible without the Thief's Ring against the Maneater, so maybe we're wrong. That could be. But are you referring to make him face the opposite direction? Okay, this is already bad. Or what specifically are you referring to? Oh, I'm poisoned. Okay, but then I'm... Okay. Let's go back. This is not good. Bad start. Dude, poison ticks very quickly. I'm very afraid of stage 5-2. Oh boy, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. No, that's too cheap, Chris. It's already quite cheap to use save states, but to actually make them throughout... Fuck, okay, bad start. Make them throughout the stage, that's a little too cheap, I think. I think that's cheap to the point of actual cheating. Unless there's literally no other conceivable way, then... Thing is, how many enemies can I avoid here without attacking them? Because that would help a lot. Of course, fall damage is another thing to keep in mind here. This is exactly the type of place where you want to use soul remains, and that is not possible. No, I got poisoned. Fuck. Okay, yeah, then I'm basically already dead, I think. It sucks so hard that just a simple attack can already poison you. Or at least get some practice in for the rest of the stage. Maybe if you just really fast. Yeah. Fuck, I can't be slow here, because then... Yeah, but now you get blocked here. Oh, this part. How the hell am I going to do this part here? How the hell do you do this without soul remains? Holy fuck. That final part on the bridge. How the fuck is that going to be possible? Cloud to store console. Yeah. Fuck. I have no idea how to do the part on the bridge. How the fuck am I going to do the part on the bridge? Well, I have one idea that at least allows me to not have to worry. I could save quit where those insects are, so that at least I don't have the enemies from below chasing me. But then, still, how do I make it past the bridge? I have no fucking clue. Because there's no room. That's why you normally could use soul remains or something, but I have no idea what to do now. Yeah, Old Monk is defeated, yes. Come on. Yeah, basically, Old Monk was just chain backstabbing him. That's all that was to it. You know what? Let's just avoid this enemy. Roll past this one. Keep moving here. Get down. Roll, 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 roll. Shit, didn't fall down. Okay, bad. Well, rather fire than poison. I can't just go and fight everything. I have to somehow... Oh, shit, and I'm poisoned. Well, at least try to see if we can figure something out at the bridge. Let's see what happens if you quit out. That is also important. Of course, the spear guy is still there. Can he actually hit these fuckers? It would not be good because they spray poison as well. Yeah, this is not working. How the hell is the bridge going to be possible? Okay, can I lure them over at least one at a time? I guess something like this. And hopefully I can, if I run, then the big guy is not going to be a problem. Oh fuck, there's still another one here. Well, that's how you would do it, but of course you need to not be poisoned and you need to have health left. Okay, but something along those lines. That's how it would have to be done. Okay, fuck-alicious. The problem is, without armor, a single hit from a knife can already poison you. Cloud to... yeah. Rough, but I guess not impossible. But certainly rough. Oh, you get poison resistance for endurance, really? Yeah, maybe then I should have leveled endurance. Yeah, unfortunately. Okay, avoid this one. Keep running. Oh fuck! I took some fall damage. Okay, that's lame. Here. Yeah. Fuck! Get past! Oh shit! I already took a lot of damage. The problem is if I'm shit. The thing is, the moment I make a save state, I'm stuck. So if I want to make a save state in front of the Leechmonger... Amber, you don't need to invade. That's not necessary. Hey, now I can't quit out. Amber! Now I can't quit out. I wanted to quit out here. Now I can't do that. Yeah, first of all, yeah, even if I could quit out... Oh, I can quit out, okay. Yeah, but I don't have any health left, so this is not... no. This is not gonna be it. Fuck it, this guy's in the way. Can you even kill him without getting poisoned in the process? Okay, that worked out. Well, let's see if we can even make it to Leechmonger in the first place. Yeah, really? Okay, now I'm poisoned again, so pointless. Oh, and I can't get past them. Well, I'm poisoned, so I literally can't survive. I'm just automatically going to die. So, Leechmonger, you don't even have to do anything. I'm already dead. But basically, this is where I would... No, not here. This is not the right location. I basically have to fight him on this rock, right? That's what... yeah. So, I would have to fight him on this rock somehow. How the hell am I going to do that? Because the moment I fall in the water, I'm dead. Fuck Alicious. Fuck Alicious. That's for sure. Clouds to console. Oh boy. Yeah. The problem is I can't even try soul form then, because if I make a save state in front of the fork wall, how am I going to go back without fucking up the world tendency? Because if I die, then the world tendency goes down. Well, I would at the very least have high health. I don't know how much health, but I need high health. And that is not helpful. No, because if I make a save state, then how do I get back to the Nexus without dying in this world? I can't use an actual binding after all. That's an item. Yeah, come to think of it, I could just be offline. Oh, you can't do that from here. Okay, that's lame. Also, that's not part of the save state anyway, so okay, then fuck it. Well, no fall damage at least. No. Oh boy, this is gonna take a while, I think, before I even get in a good position to start fighting Leechmonger. Cloud to console. Cloud, yeah. How's the run been? Rough. Very rough. And this part is going to be arguably one of the roughest parts. Shit. I was hoping I could do that without rolling at all, but it doesn't work. And probably the next playthrough will be Dark Souls 2, you know, with 1 HP, 1 stamina at Nuka plus 7. So, I was thinking about, isn't there some sort of an easy run I could do after all these abominations? But the thing is, I don't really have anything on my list that would be interesting to do. That would be less ball breaking. The only other thing would be Elden Ring, but I haven't played Elden Ring in a year and a half, so that's the problem with Elden Ring. No, fuck. Well, at least a tiny bit of damage. Oh. Elden Ring, my idea was level 1 region locked. With only magic, basically as a level 1 spell blade. So basically with only magic weapons and spells and all anything that does magic damage, basically. And specifically region locked. So, not fuck. I'm taking too much damage. Well, not Carrion Blade. Only it would be. There are actually quite a lot of things in Elden Ring that do magic damage. So you would have a pretty big arsenal, even on level 1. What about non-Souls games? Yeah, that's always difficult, right? And my views are already ridiculously low, even on actual Souls content. So. No! I hit both at the same time, so now I'm fucked already. I hit both at the same time. Okay, reset. Shit. Well, the thing is, Karen Slicer is actually not that powerful at level 1. Cloud to console. Oh, you mean writing a script, Cosmic Surrender? Is that what you mean? Because yes, that is absolutely true. Yeah, Carrion Slicer can be incredibly overpowered, but at level 1 it's a different story. Fuck. Why does this guy always hit you? I could try it from the other side, but maybe... You know what? Let's try it from the other side. Let's try it from the other side. Also, of course, on level 1 you don't have that much FP. But basically I haven't done a full level 1 run that includes DLC and Elden Ring before. That's so that's the reason for that. Oh fuck! And now I didn't go the other way. But as I said, I haven't even played Elden Ring in a year and a half, so that's an issue. That's quite of an issue. And of course, but the interesting thing, region locked definitely does change things a lot in Elden Ring. So that's definitely something I would want to do. Oh, it's still not safe, but I guess it works a little better. True level 1 is a pain in the butt. Nah, not really, I would say. I mean, the first Elden Ring stream that I did was, you know, level 1 without stat boosting gear. Although I don't think I actually finished that one. But you still have some good options left, even without stat boosting gear. But yeah, it makes a difference in what you can use. That's, I mean, there's more you can use at level 1 in Elden Ring than that you can't use. You know, with not counting when you do use stat boosting gear. Okay, I can't hit 2 of these fuckers at the same time. That's very important. No, region lock simply means that you can't leave an area before the main boss of that area is dead. It basically means you're not first going just riding your horse throughout the entire land, basically. Okay, shit. How the hell am I going to do this? Okay, that worked out. Okay, he's going downstairs. That's fine, I suppose. Okay, now I need to lure this fucker over. Okay, good. Now the other one. Fuck, no! No! Shit! The big one. That's not... This is not good. This is really bad. No. How the fuck did the big one also get aggroed? Yeah, okay, now I'm at Leechmonger, but this is not good. This is not enough. This is not good. I'm not gonna make a save state. But basically, I stopped doing Elden Ring runs when, you know, when I did the 3 videos on the DLC that completely flopped. So oh, I even lost some health there. So that's basically why I stopped doing Elden Ring videos. But given how long it's been, I am kind of interested in it. Okay, damage could be worse. Of course, this is in body form. It would be 20% more. Okay, not bad. Oh shit, I still got in the water. I still got in the water. Can you even hit him when he's without standing in the water? Hold on, let's check here. Maybe here? I can hit his arm. Well, at least the leeches don't stick on you indefinitely, so that's good. Okay, with the right setup, this might be possible. But of course, he hasn't even healed yet. And I need to actually learn how to deal with his moves. Okay, if you stand here, he doesn't hit you. That's good, at least. Yeah, but now I'm in the water again, I think. Yeah, it's still staying out of the water? I don't know. Alright. But, again, I still have to get an actual good opportunity. I got close to it, but not. Cloud to console. Region locked also have an order, you can pick them. Well, you can go to Caelid after Limgrave, but then you have to deal with Radahn very early. So, yeah. But basically, that was just an idea to do an Eldering run again. Of course, it would be a very lengthy run, and it probably would get shit views, and it would probably be shit in general because I haven't played it in so long. But I definitely had some comments for people asking about Eldering because I haven't done it so long. So that was just an idea that I had. Another idea was, of course, Butterfly only, you know, because of my classic Butterfly run. I am a little worried that would be rather boring, though, because you can only do one thing and then for a trillion bosses. Given how long that game is. I would be a little worried that might end up being a rather boring playthrough. The thing is with you know, with the SL1 run is that there at least would be immense amount of variety when it comes to to your arsenal, to the weapons that you will be end up using, especially region locked. Keep moving, move! Quit out, quick! I can't quit out! Yeah, it's over. I can't quit out. Yeah, now I can. Fuck. I couldn't quit out. Okay. There are run routes for regional. I don't even know exactly how region locked is calculated, to be honest. Oh yes, right after Eldering came out, the Eldering videos I made back then, those are among my best performing videos. But basically, it kind of started with a half year after the game was released. It really started to drop off massively. Then I had one outlier, you know, the Vike video. That's, I think, my second most viewed video of all time, or something. That was a complete another outlier. And then any other Eldering video I did just basically flopped afterwards. Eldering runs are really oversaturated. That's absolutely true. There's not really a shortcut in this area. There's that little bridge you can kick over, you know, where the where the rats are. But given the fact that you have to drop down, that's not even an actual an actual shortcut to begin with. So in any practical sense, I would say no. There are no actual shortcuts in this area. Yeah, that's true, Race. That was a good one. That was definitely a good one. Yeah, it's kind of surprising that that Vike video was such an outlier. There's so much room! There is so much room and I can't get past it. Dude. That's a lot of health lost already. Well, if this is the only health I lose, then maybe I can make it work. That is such bullshit. There was so much room. And I still couldn't move past them. Move, move. Okay. Okay, but now I still have to get rid of these stupid things. Okay. That's one. Maybe I should do the other ones as well. Oh wait, let's move them backwards. Okay. That should be sufficient. Okay. Oh boy. Have to really carefully lure them over. No! No! I took damage. Shit. Okay. Maybe I can still make it work. If I don't take any more damage, then I guess we'll just have to try. Please don't get hit. No! The lock on! Ooh. Okay. Now run. Please, 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 please. Yes! Okay. Well, what do you think, guys? This should be enough health, right? Okay. Now we have to figure out how to actually get past this. Upload from console to cloud. Console to cloud. Just to be safe. Okay, Leechmonger. The thing is, staying out of the water completely, that's a problem. Fortunately, the leeches don't drain your health that quickly. But still, it adds up over time. And every time I take a hit from the boss... Whoa. Well, that was nice. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, hit the arm. Oh, it didn't even count as a hit. Is this better or is the rock better? As long as he doesn't heal too much. Fuck, I took a hit, but fortunately that doesn't do that much damage. Okay, good. No, I am... Shit, my health is... Ah, fuck, my health is getting drained. shit. Okay, this is not going well. Well, I guess it's preventing him from healing at least. If he does anything else, then at the very least he's not healing. Oh, nice healing. Shit. No, not good. Huh? But that even come. Oh fuck. Okay. Okay, that's not it. At least. The thing is, when I did the AoE only challenge, there was a certain spot where, for some reason, he wouldn't heal at all. You know, remember that one? The thing is, that was from a distance, so that's not gonna help me here. Other positions better. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. I think the first location was better. But I'm going to need some good RNG with the heals, that's for sure. Oh, what? He can hit me. He can hit me from here? Okay, shit. Now I'm already losing health. Not good. Oh, if you get covered completely in leeches, you lose way more health. Okay, fuck, okay. The thing is, how the hell do you stay out of the water? Crap. Damn it, this is gonna take some time to figure out, I think. This is gonna take some time. So if you get completely covered in leeches, then you lose health rapidly. If you only get in the water, you lose it slowly, because then only your legs are covered. Ooh, almost got hit there. Damn it, but I have to stand in the water this way. Oh, he's already healing? Shit. He was easier to hit on the other side though, that's the annoying thing. And neither is ideal, but... Yeah, if you don't hit his arms, you have to stand in the water. And his arms are... Yeah, that's a problem. And I don't even know what his attacks are, because you never actually have to fight this fucker. Shit. This is complicated. Damn it, we need to figure something out. But how are we going to do that? There's no limit to his heals, no. Fuck, there's some fall damage. Damn it, there's no quick way to get down then. You see, that single punch already got me covered in leeches. A lot of luck and a lot of running attacks. Oh fuck, he's healing. If only I knew how to prevent him from healing. I mean, we did it in the AoE challenge, but that was on a specific location high up. So, we can't make use of that. Phew, yeah. We're gonna need a lot of favorable RNG here. Or, no, you can't easily get. Oh, hold on. We need a better understanding of the arena then. Hold on. Can I move back up after getting down? Is that even a thing? There is a little bridge over there, but it doesn't. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. The thing is, if I knew what exactly triggered him to not heal in the AoE run, but that was... If I could simulate it in a different location... Fuck. That attacks lasts way longer than you would expect. No, I'm going through my health way too quickly this way. I didn't heal yet, but that was, I think that's just pure luck, but I'm just not going to survive long enough. Yeah, he didn't heal a single time, so The thing is, I don't know how to avoid his attacks. What even are his attacks? Huh? He attacks the other way and I get hit. Why am I surprised? He still hits you? Oh, he's healing. Yeah, but in this location, I just can't avoid any of his attacks. At least I don't know how. So maybe this location is better after all then. Cloud to console. To use Swamp Thing as a boss. Yeah, I suppose. But yeah, let's go back to the first location and hopefully that I can avoid more of his attacks. So if I constantly take damage from his attacks, then I'm also not going to make it through. Oh. Oh, that was lucky. Fuck! Oh, he's healing. Fuck. Well, I can more easily avoid attacks here, but this is not going to be sufficient. Oh, and that I cannot avoid. Okay. Fuck. How the hell am I going to do this? I say no body shots until he starts healing, but yeah, he can start healing at any time, right? It's not time based or anything. He can start healing late, he can do it immediately, he can do it whenever he wants. What the hell? No, I still get it. No, he's healing. And I'm constantly on the ground. Whenever I get hit, you get knocked on the ground. Now I'm on the other rock. No, he's healing. And again, the way to prevent him from healing... First of all, I don't even understand how it did work back in the day, but that was up there, so I can't make use of that. The thing is, if only we knew why he didn't heal there. If we knew that, then maybe there are other places as well, but we simply don't know. The healing time is not based on anything. He can do it at any time he wants. And there's no maximum amount, no. He can do it whenever he wants. Sometimes he doesn't do it, sometimes he does it constantly. That's just how this is. Oh. Fuck, that's... No! Okay, I already have to start over. Let's see if there's actually some knowledge about souls. And this is an AI answer, so it's not very reliable. To prevent Leechmonger from healing and demon souls, you must stay relatively close to it to stop its regeneration, which occurs when you back away instead of a ranged attack where you keep distance. Stay close enough that it uses its ranged leech ball attack instead of regenerating. It's not even that incorrect, by the way. A slow quiver arm raise means it's healing, while fast raise arm is okay. Ideally at its back. Okay, let's see what the wikis say. There's something about healing? Hold on, let's look up. This wiki says literally nothing about healing. Hold on. Note that the Leechmonger can regenerate health at a fast rate. She does this by growing a ring of leeches at its middle. As long as the ring stays on, the demon will regenerate health. What? The player can break the ring of leeches by hitting Leechmonger. Once the leeches are off, Leechmonger will stop its regeneration. Although she can grow another one. What? That sounds fishy. What do you mean? What ring around it? That makes very little sense. What ring? I don't even understand what that means. Oh, fuck. No. Okay. Oh, I'm already fucked. What ring? There is no ring. Visually, there's nothing about. What the hell? What the hell is that? What the hell is that about? What do you mean ring? There is no fucking ring. What kind of fucked up bullshit is that? And that's not the AI thing. That's the wiki. That's the Demon Souls fandom wiki. What ring? There is no fucking ring. Okay, so that's pure horseshit. That's clearly another thing. Okay, what does Wikidot have to say? A ring. Shut the fuck up. It is entirely possible to circumvent his healing altogether. The blob. Okay, the blob around its core divided into 3 sections. And as long as these sections remain intact, the boss will never heal. What? I don't understand this. What the hell are they talking about? The blob around its core is divided into 3 sections. And as long as these sections remain intact, the boss will never heal. To do this, the player cannot be locked onto the boss. And has to have a weapon with a short swing radius, a thrust attack, rapiers, whatever, blah, 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 or fist will work for this, okay? Then angle the camera so that you can get a bird's eye view of your character. This will make it so that the character swings at the very bottom of the boss and avoids the center. Do note that rolling can destroy the center sections. Circumventing the boss healing is not recommended for normal play as it requires the player to tank every attack the boss throws out and have enough healing to survive the damage. Did anyone get that? What the actual fuck? Hold on. But during the AoE challenge that can't be the case, right? Yeah, it's not really a ring, it's something. I don't fucking get it. It's very confusing. I'm really confused, at least. No, what they say is you can't hit those things. I have no fucking clue. Is there... No, there is not really a better... What would be a better filter? Yeah, that makes no difference. I just don't even understand what they're referring to. It's just a blob of leeches. There's no really rhyme or reason to it, as far as I can tell. Yeah, it's healing, so what the hell are they talking about? I don't get it. What did I destroy then or something? Like, I have no idea what they're talking about. None of this makes sense. Does anyone have any clue what this is referring to? Because I don't see anything. To me it sounds like a bunch of fucking horse shit. Maybe I need to stand here and just keep attacking and hoping I get lucky. Just but from the start. Oh wait, nah, he can still hit you. He can still hit you. I mean, I am getting more than halfway just now, so... Maybe the visual's only in OG? Maybe? I don't fucking know. At least, all I can say is that I don't understand it. It's just saying complete horseshit as far as I can tell here in the... No, there's not a video example. Hold on, let's type it into YouTube. Let's see if something comes up. Demon Souls prevent Leechmonger from healing. No, I don't see anything that resembles anything useful. No. No. Only attack the hands. Attacking the body makes him heal. Maybe. That is a big maybe. Positioning-based manipulation, AI manipulation to make him heal, to not make him heal in the entire kill. Hitting only his arms is the key to the strat while positioning himself in the way just to... Okay. Let's try to only attack the arms. If I can even survive long enough then, but let's see if that does anything. I still need to somehow avoid all of his attacks, that's the thing. And when can I hit his arms? Ah, come on! That comes completely out of nowhere for no fucking reason. Standing in the water and attacking the body looked more promising, yeah. Good point. The thing is to, I need to prevent taking enough damage. Maybe just an RNG fuckfest, just keep attacking and hoping for the best. Shit, yeah. I take fall damage. Yeah, this is where more stamina would have been helpful. But I'm already in an insanely high level, so this is not feasible. Oh, I'm covered in leeches completely, so that's... Yeah, okay. I can't be covered in leeches completely, because then my health drains away too fast. At least it doesn't last super long. But in all fairness, this does look the most promising so far. See, that was almost done. That was almost done. I think that's just the way to go. It just YOLO it and hope for the best, and eventually you will get it just out of sheer RNG. You know what? I'm going to. Well, I don't have any beer, but I do have raspberry wine. So I'm going to take a piss and then get some raspberry wine. That will help. That will certainly help. Okay. Amber, did you just enter my world without permissions? Some people. Unbelievable. Okay, well I got my raspberry wine, so that's very nice. That is very nice. It's been a while since I had raspberry wine. Back to the classic. Very, very nice. Well, let's see how fast we can get this done. First of all, let's not get any fall damage. That would help. I do think this is probably gonna take a few tries to get the right RNG. But I guess it's the best we can do. Maybe these are the feet that you have to attack basically in order to... Oh fuck, I got hit by... Okay, now I'm not gonna survive. Okay. But maybe that's what prevents him from healing, if you attack his quote-unquote feet, whatever you want to call it. Maybe that's what they meant. But still, it looks doable, it just requires good RNG. Press look at my waffles on Discord? What the fuck are you talking about? I have no idea what you mean. Oh, hold on. That's the right one, eh? Yes, okay. Cloud to console. I'm already ridiculously high level, and I can't go back to the Nexus anyway. How would I go back to the Nexus without losing body form? So, no, that's not an option. And I'm already level 79. Which is very high for Demon Souls. I still take fall damage, what the fuck? What a bunch of horse fuckery. Oh, hold on. Stamina. Come on, quicker! It's annoying that you get knocked down so much. Shit! Quicker! Keep attacking. Stamina. Very close. Shit. Yeah, I'm almost there. I think I got him. I got him. I got him. Worked out. So, that's how you prevent him from healing. You just have to attack his feet, so to speak. But that's it. That was all there is to it. Just have enough health. And attack his quote-unquote feet. Very weird that that works that way, but hey, it works that way. I guess we'll take it. I guess we'll take it. Okay, another boss down. Awesome sauce. Hey, Cosmic Spider, another 5 gifted membership. Thank you. Yay. Awesome. Thank you, Cosmic. You're awesome. Oh, and Uncle Barbecue also gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Uncle. Our Discord uncle. Thank you very, very much. So the new members, Shiro, Matt, Hezzy, The Dinner, W, Eep Dorian, Macfowl, I guess, or yeah, Macfowl I suppose, Bredalian, Kumo, Lou Reed, and Lyzak. Welcome to the memberships. Thank you, Uncle, and thank you, Cosmic Swander. And of course, the new members, once the actual video of this comes out, you will get early access as a reward for being a Massacre's channel member. Of course, in your cases, it was gifted to you, so all of you say thank you to Uncle Barbecue and to Cosmic Swander. Alright then. Well, we don't have remotely enough for another level, by the way. Yeah, next would be endurance, but yeah. We're so far away from another level. You know, let's just create a save state and... oh, hold on, let's actually enter the world. And now, the moment of truth. Can we make our way through the poison swamp in some way? Well, that's what we're going to have to figure out. Where are your waffles, Alex? I have no idea where your waffles are on Discord. I made this. No, it's not on the I made this. I don't see your waffles, so sorry. Discord media channel? Huh? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, what? Media channel? But there's no channel called media. What the hell are you talking about? I'm going about this the wrong way. Yeah, okay. Delicious looking waffles. Awesome. Hey, Alex, I love your waffles. They look absolutely amazing on Discord. They look absolutely amazing on Discord. Absolutely delicious looking waffles. Okay. I'm glad I saw them, Alex. I'm very glad that I saw them. Okay, console to cloud. Ja, waarom moeilijk doen als het ook makkelijk kan? Al is mijn hele kanaal het tegenovergestelde daarvan. Oké, console to cloud. Okay. There's only one obstacle that I'm not sure about remaining. Of course, well, False King Allant is going to be a pain in the motherfucker. But just like Flame Lurker, that should be a matter of time. This is just a part that I'm not really sure about how feasible this is going to be. I drink straight from the bottle, yes. The best way to drink wine is straight from the bottle. But we are suddenly making good progress now in this playthrough, that's for sure. Okay, first of all, let's not lose any health. On this fucker, preferably. Yeah, I launched him off. Lol. Okay. So, the way the poison swamp here is constructed is there are some, Yeah, the thing is, there are some places you can stand out of the poison. However, when you don't have any poison resistance, you will get poisoned before you can even get there. I'm pretty sure about that. With a high poison resistance, you can make it from platform to platform, I think. But I don't think that will work when you aren't wearing any armor and you don't have the poison ring. You see, because how close is the next part we can stand on? Quite far away, at least. And I can't get hit by these fuckers. Oh, oh, oh. And I have to keep moving now. Uh-oh. And now I'm going to get hit by these fuckers, maybe? Yes. Fuck. Yeah, you can't roll here. Okay, this is not good. This is not good. First of all, I'm already poisoned, so... The poison doesn't do that much damage. I mean, this is a different poison source than from the enemies from before. So we actually lose less health per tick. So that's at least good to know. That's at least good to know. At the very least, that is promising. Shit. Okay, I have to completely circumvent dealing with these enemies. So I'm not going to make it right now, at least. And I'm stuck. Okay. I have to take another route. I have to take another route. The thing is, if the poison would wear off, at least hypothetically, I could go over these rafters. But there are a whole bunch of enemies along the way, so... Of course, now I am already at low health, so obviously I can't make it anymore. But let's see how far I can get with this little health. Let's see how fast my health drains away. First of all, you can actually... The reason I always tend to move next to the scaffolding, or whatever it is, that's not the right word, scaffolding, but whatever that is because in the original you can't actually see the rest of the level from here. The visibility in the original is way lower than in the remake. Also, I'm still using the winter filter, I think. Oh no, that's not true, because I had to reload my save state. Okay, I'm not. So here I'm going to die. Okay, we have to take another route at least. We have to take another route. We can't take damage along the way. Okay. What's the strategy here? Not completely sure yet. But at the very least we cannot take damage from enemies. Well, actually, I thought in the OG that it was actually quite atmospheric and almost peaceful in a very roundabout way. When you walked through the poison swamp here. Without any visibility. Of course, the original had a lot of atmosphere to begin with. That's kind of what I think a lot of people say about the original. But yeah, this area was immediately what I mentioned when we reached the goal back in the charity event. When it became clear that I would have to do this playthrough. Okay, I fucked up. How the hell am I going to make it through the poison swamp? And Gamers Weekend was like, yeah, that sounds like a you problem. Yeah, it definitely is. It definitely is. By the way, when you would do Dark Souls 2 without, with nothing except for key items, because that is a necessity in Dark Souls 2, are there any things that also would, I mean, you don't have an actual poison area that you need to go through in the same way like this, right? I mean, you have you have Harvest Valley, but that's easy to survive, I would assume. Black Gulch, you don't necessarily will have to get poisoned. I don't think there are necessarily things like that in Dark Souls 2, right? Or am I overlooking something? Also, there are no bosses that can heal in Dark Souls 2, right? Are there bosses that can heal in Dark Souls 2? Oh, oh, oops. Okay, let's just reload the save. That's quicker. That's quicker. Mifa, yeah, but okay, but with Mifa you don't, you can simply drain the poison. Oh, using nothing. Hold on. Using nothing, that would also entail no, no torch, right? Oh, I hadn't considered that. Hadn't considered that. Using nothing would also entail no torch. Shit. Holy crap. Ooh. Well, Mifa can't really be skipped because the Shrine of Winter skip using nothing doesn't work because, well, it technically is possible. But yeah, there is a way to do it. But you can't use bonfire ascetics either. So killing the Rotten 4 times is not an option. Of course, you can still farm for 1,000,000 souls in a different way, but... Yeah, and also in... yeah, but Smelter Demon can be skipped. But also in Dark Souls 2... There's, once you die, there's no way to get human again. Well, Champion Covenant would still be allowed, I assume. Yeah, because that's you're not using anything. Yeah, but in Dark Souls 2, once you die, there's no way to get human again. Which also entails that summoning is out. Fuck, I just can't get past this fucker without taking damage. Shrine of Mana would be an absolute pain in the deck, but it would not be impossible, but holy fuck, that would be painful. That would be horrible. Shrine of Mana using nothing, wow, that would be so painful. You can become human for free in Amana. Oh, that's a good point. At the end, yeah, that's true. At the very end, you should be able to get human. But that's very late in the game. But you are in fact correct about that. But it's locked behind a fragrant branch use. Yeah, that's the thing. Even though key items are necessary, in the using nothing run, you would... I mean, I assume you would only use key items that are absolutely necessary, not the ones that are avoidable. And no, I'm not making any promises for doing that run. Maybe if Arcane for whatever reason doesn't I can't kill this guy without taking damage. Perhaps if Arcane for some reason chooses to not finish his Bloodborne using nothing run, then at some point I might do that instead of him. But that's a big perhaps, and he actually has to finish it because he promised that he would do just like I would do this run in the charity event. That's so you would need a shrine, if you need a fragrant branch of Yore to even get to the Shrine of Winter to begin with. Apparently it is possible, but I wouldn't be able to pull it off. But it's possible to do a parry walk without the butterfly skirt. But even if you can, how do you get past past the part where you need the fragrant branch on Rosapath? I mean, those enemies can't be parried, right? Or would you have to aggro the NPC that sits there? I have no idea. Can you get backstabs with bare hands and Bloodborne? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Bloodworm with bare hands is comparatively not as bad as you might think. Because of visceral attacks. It's pretty horrendous, of course. Of course it is. But perhaps not as bad as you might think it would be. Okay, I have to completely circumvent dealing with these enemies though. The thing is, I've never even done parry walking with the butterfly skirt, let alone without it. Ooh, this is going to be very... even though the life drain is not that quick, given how long it takes to actually get to the shortcut, not to mention that there are a shit ton of enemies on the way there. Oh, I can't even roll here? I can't even roll here! I'm on the edge and I can't even roll. Okay, I'm not gonna make it now. Dude, that was fucking stupid. I was on the edge and I still couldn't roll. That was absolute horseshit. Okay, this is not gonna be enough health, I think. I sincerely doubt that. I'm not even going to play Elden Ring Night Rain using anything whatsoever to begin with in any type of playthrough. I'm already reluctant to do another actual Elden Ring run, let alone Night Rain. Yeah, my foot was in the water. I was on the edge, come on, I should have been able to roll. I'm pretty sure I don't have enough health right now. No, you cannot backstep while in the swamp, no. Yeah, I really didn't like Night Rain, so... I'm not touching that again. Well, let's at least see how far we can get. The first, we already have to deal with the enemies along the way, and it's very likely to simply take a hit from them because there are a shit ton of them. Would you try Elder? I assume you mean Night Rain when the new classes drop? No. She already took damage from that fucker. Well, I'm not poisoned anymore, so who knows? Maybe it is possible. Maybe it is possible. Maybe I can make it. Maybe I can make it. Maybe I can make it. But there are still some enemies here. Okay, this one is stuck here. Good. Roll. Yeah. I made it! I made it, guys. I made it. Yay! We're past the swamp. We're past the swamp. Awesome sauce. Alright. Even with the additional damage that we took from the enemies. That is a huge W. Awesome, we made it. We actually made it. Alright, that means we only have Dirty Colossus, Golf Inland. Golf Inland is not going to be an issue. Dirty Colossus, maybe? The thing is, the random flies. That's something that I need to prevent from happening. But someone actually told me there's a way to prevent that from happening, but I forgot already what it was. Was that on Discord? I don't know. Yeah, I can't just find that back even if it happened in Discord. Because what prevents... How can you prevent the random flies? Demon Souls, Dirty Colossus. It has something to do with breaking his armor or something. Fuck, how do you even look that up? It has something to do with his armor, or if you break his armor or something, but I just don't know the details about it. That's the thing. Which wasn't possible to avoid in the AoE only run, because of course it's just a giant explosion. But it is something along those lines. I just don't know what it exactly it is. But that prevents the random flies. But it would be helpful if I knew exactly what it was. Maybe if I only attack his arms or something. Let's go back. But then again, the most safe way to attack him is directly from behind. So, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. I just don't know exactly how it works. No, the random flies are random. That's something we very much learned during the AoE challenge. That was the entire obstacle in the AoE challenge, that we just kept dying because of the random flies. And I had to figure out a cheese tactic in order to defeat them. But because of those random flies, I just literally couldn't beat them. So I had to get behind the scaffolding and basically kill him from there. Yeah, I know. I do remember something about that there is something that causes that to happen, but I just don't know what it is. Destroying his barrel hand? Yeah, it has something to do with his armor or whatever. Yeah, I'll save state when I get to the fog wall, of course. Oh, you mean I should actually have done it already? Because, oh, okay, well, I'm already on the way now, but hopefully it should be fine. Well, to be fair, even now if I get in soul form, it's not so bad. I mean, at least I have more damage output. Can I kill you? Hello, that's better. No! Fuck! I get poisoned right before the fucking end. Now I have to move back. How the fuck do I get poisoned right before the end? Unbelievable. That was absolutely fucked. Okay, you know what? Let's, just to be safe, let's make an actual save state first and then do it again at the fog wall. Just that we don't have to go through the swamp again. Console to cloud. But of course, we still have False King Allant that I'm quite worried about. That will be the final obstacle, and it definitely worries me. First of all, actually hitting him is already a problem. Maybe just like Penetrator, I need roll attacks, I don't know. And if you hit him, he can immediately retaliate, and then he will just, you will just compound damage over time. And of course there's his completely glitched out charge attack. Hello, okay. Okay, avoid it. Nice. Amber? Amber just... Oh, of course. Okay, make a save state. No, Amber, I'm going to do this alone. Console to cloud. Yeah. I already noticed your summon sign on the first island in the swamp, so thought it would be smart to ignore that one. Cheeky bastard. Very cheeky. Also, I think getting out the raspberry wine helped a lot. Definitely. By the way, guys, I see that there are 177 people watching and the likes are only 74. What's that all about? Sounds like some sort of a weird glitch or something. Some weird YouTube glitch or something like that. Just saying, just saying. Okay, let's see how this goes. You see, he does have armor, so what causes... Maybe it's his arm there? Maybe I should only attack this arm, this hand, the right hand. I think that might be it. If you destroy his left hand, that's what causes the random flies from the head. Oh fuck, whoa, I still, yeah, of course I still have to worry about those flies, shit. Okay, that's not good. So, I'm losing a lot of health from this. Oh fuck, and now, okay, now I'm just fucking up. I also don't know how long those, oh, okay, that's how long the flies remain active. Well, I haven't seen any random flies from his head yet, so that's at least good. But he's in a bad position, you see? He's right at the edge there. Oh fuck, I broke his other arm now. Yeah, see, that's it. It is. Those were the random flies. So it is the case. If you break his left hand, that causes the flies from the head. Okay, well at least now we know. Which is a shame, because it's actually quite easy to just keep attacking from behind and he can't really hit you. Other than, of course, the random flies. Okay, well at least now we know. At least now we know. Okay, that's good. At least now we know. At least now we know. The problem, apparently rolling into his left arm is enough to actually break it. That's a problem. And of course he still can shoot those flies that actually go in a circle. And it's very hard to keep track of where those are. Very easy to get hit by those. Well, let's just focus on his right hand, huh? Oh. Promise he can also punch you with it. And do a lot of running attacks for double damage. Oh fuck, oh whoa whoa, he can immediately start his combo up again. Okay, maybe I should rely on running attacks a little less then. Damn, there's hardly any downtime doing his combos. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I'm losing too much health. Halfway, but my health is also halfway. Oh, whoa! I walked into it! Shit, okay, now I'm dead. Probably. Yeah, I'm dead. I think I'm going to die from that. Fuck. That sucks. Yeah, I'm dead. Crap. Well, I got pretty far at least, but in the end it didn't really matter. At least his moveset is very simplistic, but that's all the more reason why I shouldn't take hits. And I do. And that's not good. Yes, you can. There is something glitchy with the remake though in that sense. And of course you also take more damage and you tend to get stuck into loops. Where you go to the fire, burn off the flies and then immediately get hit by another fly attack. Because, you know, you're at a distance, so he will start shooting flies at you. But that is the gimmick of this, yes, that's true. Not missing attacks would also be helpful. Sometimes if you hit his body, he actually staggers for a short while. Oh, ooh. At least with a running attack. Not always. Oh fuck, I broke his hand. Oh fuck. Oh, I did not. Oh, I did not. Okay, it's still intact. It's still intact. That was just from his body. Okay, good. Okay. That's fine. It's almost fine if I don't get hit by attacks unnecessarily. Okay, 40% for his health bar, I think. Something like that. Yeah, more stamina would definitely have also been helpful, I agree. It was just not feasible to get it. And we definitely couldn't have done with less HP, as you've seen, against Leechmonger. So yeah, absolutely. The random flies don't appear when his left hand is covered in armor. And that is amazing. Now to be fair, even if I knew that back when I did the AoE run, it wouldn't have mattered because I probably wouldn't have had any control or of whether I would have destroyed it with God's Wrath anyway. After all, God's Wrath is just a random, well, not a random, but it's just a giant explosion. Maybe if you hit... Nah, probably not even. If you just attack him from his right side. Okay, getting close. We're getting close. Oh, ooh, okay, now, ooh, okay. Let's get to the fire then. But now, of course, he's going to shoot flies, so hopefully I don't get hit by them. But we still managed to get it done, the AoE challenge anyway, so... Because although the wood on in the other side of the arena is destructible, behind them there, that is not destructible. And that allowed me to get safe attacks in. Okay, final attack. Oh, before we do that, a lot of people don't even actually notice his head. But as you can see here, he does in fact have a head. Looks a bit almost like a beehive or something. I don't think that's exactly what it's supposed to be. But as you can see, he has an actual head. A lot of people don't even notice that. He has it in the original as well, by the way. In the original, it's a little vaguer simply because of the PS3 graphics, but it's there. It's there, as you can see. There we go. Another boss bites the dust. Although dust is not even the most dirty thing around here, I would say. Definitely not. It might be around my house. But, you know, man living alone, you know how it is. Alright then. Very good. Alright. You know what, I can actually level up my stamina with only one level, so it's not exactly meaningful, but still, it's there. What does HP even do at this point? It's not even that much less, but no, I'm not doing that. Oh, one, Jesus, that's absolutely garbage, and of course strength does nothing. Well, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Hold on. Yeah, it doesn't matter anyway. Now vitality, by the way, it doesn't matter. I was just looking actually how fast it goes after 50. Oh, you would only have 88 with 10 more levels. But yeah, stamina is also not that useful, but I have to do something, right? Do you prefer the original or the remake? I do think that the original definitely had a better voice acting, music and atmosphere, but of course the remake is just, for challenge runs, it's the obvious choice. You have it directly available on PS5. It has the better graphics also, and it has 60 FPS and all that jazz. It's just the obvious choice for challenge runs. Of course, if I want to do this game also with 1 HP, 1 stamina, 1 MP in this case, on max NG and all that stuff. It would have to be the original, but then in the sense of doing it on emulator. Otherwise, that's not possible to make happen, of course. Okay. Let's save state. Although I guess I might as well be in soul form, because this is just about parrying. I mean, this is just about parrying after all. So damage output is more important. Oh, whoa, oh, uh-oh. Cancel, yes. Uh-oh, did I just fuck up? No. Okay, hold on. Hopefully I didn't actually download it. Because I fucked up. That would mean I have to do the colored losses again. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's the one thing that most people point out. The Fat Official design makes no sense in a remake. It's exactly what it should not be. Uh-oh. No! No! Fuck! Okay, do you guys want to see the Colossus fight again? There we go. We have to do the Colossus fight again. Son of a fuck. There we go again, guys. I hope you enjoyed this fight, because you gotta see it again. Hi, Mr. Colossus. You know what? That fight was so fun. I wanted to do it again. I mean, the fight was so much fun. Of course we want to do it again. That was very funny. Yeah, thank you, Uncle. I appreciate that. Maybe I will take less damage now this time. That would be nice. Well, at least it was not Leechmonger or Flame Lurker. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Well, I'm definitely doing battle this time, that's for sure. Not no damage. That's a shame. Accident. It's an accident. I reloaded my save state on accident. Instead of creating one. And of course you guys liked the fight so much that I was like, you know what, let's see it twice, why not? Yeah, that's exactly what happened, Alex. I accidentally reloaded my save state after I beat him. Well, it's not no hit, but it's definitely a battle victory this way. There we go. It was so much fun, we did it again. It was so much fun, we did it again. It's nice to see a content creator give to the audience. Exactly, that's just how I roll. That's just how I roll. I mean, you know how it is, guys. You know how it is. You know the way I am. Okay, okay, first level up. First level up, by the way. Hmm? Oh, he's dead? Oh, he just spawned outside of the boss arena for whatever reason. Okay, fair enough. I almost was like, huh? Do I have to do it again? And then it definitely would be the best 3 out of 5. I am aging. That's also the case. No, I'm not reloading the cloud save again. By the way, did I change the? Oh no, it's the same.
Thou see, then touch soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Art thou finished?
Okay. Then again, shouldn't I simply be in soul form for this? Would be a little quicker. Upload, very important. Okay, console to cloud. Console to cloud. Very important. Twice for good measure. Okay, now I did it correctly. Time for me to go to work again. Have a good rest of the stream, Press. It's been good able to see you 2 in a row for once. Thank you for being here, Uncle. And I want to have a good day at work, but you know, given that you have an actual job, it's probably not going to be a good day. But have a tolerable day at work. I hope you have a tolerable day at work, Uncle Barbecue. And see you next time. Thank you for being here. Well, we'll just do it like this. I guess it's okay. Just an additional parry, I suppose. Oh, yes, Alex. Yes, Alex.
Leave us, slayer of
Oh, fuck, I actually skipped the intro sequence. That's a bit of a shame.
This is a sanctuary for the lost and wretched.
It's interesting the music only starts later in the remake.
Here for you to pillage your
Which in its own way also kind of works, but...
peace.
The original music is just very memorable. But I think the remake way is also quite interesting. Oh. Well, at least the damage is not that bad. Just punch a fully armored knight in the face. Because why not? Oh, and let's make sure he can't go all the way back. Oh wait, he can parry you as well, so it's not smart to punch him. The remake version music is also actually good on this fight, I would say. It's a little soft though. I don't hear it that well. But I can simply have this exact music as the background music for this part in the video. Oh, huh? He attacks the wrong way! No, you're not. Headbutt. You can parry a headbutt?! What the fuck is that? He can parry a headbutt! A headbutt is a push, it's not even an attack. What the fuck? That was ridiculous. He can parry a headbutt. I didn't even know that was possible. But he's not winning. Oh fuck! Hey, but I can't make it to Maiden Australia because I have to walk through the plague. Does Garl Vinland respawn after you quit out? I don't think you do. He does, because you killed him. Because he's not the actual boss. Maiden Astrea is the boss. Yeah, exactly. I can't win now because I can't reach Astrea. Hold on, I have to move all the way back. No, I will not let you firestorm her, Amber. Okay, I have to quit out. But Garl does not respawn. Okay, so that's fine. Okay, so I first have to get my health back. And then I can talk to Astrea. That was quite hilarious. But that was ridiculous. He can parry a headbutt. You know, you can do this headbutt. This. That doesn't do any damage, but it pushes enemies away. But he can actually parry that. That is ridiculous. He can parry your head. Did anyone in the stream even know that he could do that? Because I sure as hell didn't. Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. Can you parry a kick in DS1? I'm pretty sure it's not possible. Yeah, Astrea doesn't have her dialogue again. Yep, and Garl remains dead. Awesome. Yeah, I feel a little sick, Astrea. Can you please just kill yourself?
You killed him, didn't you? Very well. I can no longer resist you. Do as you like. Take your precious...
She doesn't sound as defeated in the remake. Yeah, the voice acting was definitely better in the original in that sense. You can actually hear how distraught she is in the original, or defeated basically. Giving up on life, and that doesn't really come across in the remake. The input of the headbutt is the same as kicking. It's forward and R1. Okay, guys, we finished the entirety of stage 5, the entirety of stage 4, the entirety of, well, this is never made, the entirety of stage 3, the entirety of stage 2, and now all that remains is True King Allant at the end of stage 1. And we have an additional level in endurance. We have exactly 100 stamina.
Art thou finished? May thy strength.
Although I doubt I will be able to actually defeat him in this stream in less than an hour. Or a little more than an hour, or at best, or something. Okay, save state first. Console to cloud. Very important, very important. Console to cloud. Let's do it again. And now I have, of course, have to actually get to False King Allant with full health. And also, a save state is very annoying because you always start at the bottom of the elevator. That does suck. So in that sense, I might have to kill Ostrava there and then go back in order to get full health again. Yeah, that does suck. No, we're not refighting Garl. I actually have to take another piss again. Let me just go sit elegantly on the floor, and then I'm going to take a piss again. I don't know, this doesn't look that elegant in underwear. And it's not very sexy underwear after all. Yeah, what else is there? Here, sadness, because it's almost over. Which is not something to be to be sad about. Okay, I'm quickly going to take a piss. Alright, and I'm back. Okay. First of all, of course, we have to actually make it to Allant. I mean, we have to get past the dragon on the bridge and all that kind of stuff. But at least this stage is not that long. And one of the red phantoms is dead, if you remember. So as long as the other guys don't follow me. But of course there are some enemies along the way here that I need to get past without taking any damage, preferably. At the very least, in the remake they added that shortcut here, so that's going to be helpful. That's going to be helpful. One downside is they probably going to follow me here. And it takes a while before that fat minister dies, so I have to watch out. Oh, yeah, there you see. So I have to keep moving now. Please make it. Yeah, I made it. Okay, good. Okay, awesome. That went perfectly. That went perfectly. Awesome sauce. I was considering wearing the barbarian set, but yeah, this goes against the spirit of the run, even though it technically has absolutely no bearing on anything. Because the barbarian set has no stats and no weight. So it's the exact equivalent of not wearing anything at all. But no, you have to look at my ugly underwear. There's no other choice. Wait, from right, from left to right, right? Oh, damn it, I forgot which direction it was. Hopefully that was correct. Oh yeah, it's like this. Okay. Perfect. The only thing left now is Ostrava's Red Spirit. That might be an issue. Because I have to kill him, otherwise, you know... Oh, if he does... Oh yeah, that works. If he... Oh, huh? Hey, hello. If he does a stab attack, then I have free opportunity. No! Fuck! Oh shit, I took damage, so I have to go back then later. But actually want to knock him off. Can you do that with headbutts? Oh, that works. Yeah, lol. Okay, awesome. But I do have to go back. Shit, how do we get back? How do you even do that? You know, because of the dragon. Damn it, I don't know how to do that. Oh, okay, this fucked. Can you even do that? Maybe I simply have to reload my save state then. And not take damage against Ostrava. Okay, well, it's possible at least, but I don't have a lot of health left. Okay, so I have to now go all the way back without dying. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, almost dead. Okay, no crossbow bolts. No crossbow bolts, I said. Okay, let's go around the corner. Okay, I made it. I made it. I made it. Alright. By the way, I do have a decent amount of souls, so I might as well just go for another level. It's not gonna really do anything meaningful, but I might as well, right? That's not gonna take too long. I mean, that's... maybe 2 or 3 Reaper kills? Then I will be level 82. To be fair, now this run is getting close to the end, I also feel like I'm 82. But that's kind of besides the point. Okay. Maybe 2 more then, because I don't think one is not enough. 1 is not enough. 2 more and then I have another level. Then I probably have 102 stamina. Yay! That's going to make the difference against False King Allant. I do feel like I'm 82 sometimes, yes. I am pushing 40. I will be 40 in a few months. Early next year, I'll be 40. I always get anxious when you get close to that cliff. I can imagine. By the way, if I don't manage to defeat False King Allant this stream, which is very likely, and if I do beat him relatively early next stream then, given that that will be a very short stream, then what we could do is, first of all, try to see if Phalanx is viable on New Game Plus. And if not, we can at least record the footage of defeating Phalanx with only the starting gifts, you know, only the 5 firebombs and then the rest with the bare fist. And we can also record trying to have a successful attempt against a Vanguard, because I actually want the footage of that for the video. Which maybe doesn't make sense to you right now, but once you see it, it makes sense to you. It's for a specific joke or a specific reference. So that would at least fill up the remainder of that stream a little bit, if that would be a short stream. Of course, it's also possible that it's going to take me like 3 or 4 hours, just like against Flame Lurker. I mean, who knows? Who knows? By the way, how much did we need? No, I'm a little short. Got any retirement funds already, Grandpa? No, not with my income right now. My income is not good, as you can imagine, with the shit views that I have been getting this year. But who even knows if we even make it to retirement? Of whether there even will be retirement at the, when we get at that age. Just start another run, yeah. Suppose that you had money to invest, what would you invest in? I don't really know anything about investment, so I can't really think of anything. What would you recommend? What would you recommend to invest in? Level 1, no stamina, pension, any percent. Ow. Okay, well, we got another level. Okay, level 82. 102 stamina, that's definitely going to make the difference. Hey, I don't even get extra defense anymore, that's lame. Look at this, I don't get extra defense. Well, it's either 2 more stamina or 8 more vitality. Yeah, it's not gonna make a difference. This is not gonna make a difference. But we'll do it anyway. Okay, now we have to quickly make our way to False King Allant. Make a save state. Unfortunately, every single time we fail, we have to ride the elevator. Actually, on my very first video, I actually had some elevator music when entering the elevator towards False King Allant, but that got the video demonetized. Of course, back in the day, I didn't care about that, because it took 2.5 years before I even got monetized on my channel. Oh, I already took damage, that's not good. It took 2.5 years before I even got monetized, so at that time I didn't care about that. Watcher and Defender on a nothing run, that would be so terrible in DS2. Well, how do you think Watcher and Defender will be with 1 HP, 1 stamina, Nukem plus 7? That is true. Giant Lord has a time limit, but I absolutely think that with that you can do enough damage with your bare fist, even without the Vanquisher Seal. I mean, if it's even possible with with the butterfly set, then it should be possible with bare fist, right? Well, at least that guy can't break any of my stuff, because I don't have any stuff. No, I quit my day job. Well, actually it was evening job, but I quit my evening job in 2021. So YouTube is my job. Okay, it would be nice to not take any damage now. Oh, you have to go, John? Thank you for being here, John. I appreciate it. See you next time. And of course, indeed, you can check out the VOD for the rest. And I can take the shortcut. Yay. I don't even know how to explain my job. Oh, really? I got an arrow in my butt. God damn it. I have to go back. And yes, I see you, Amber. I see you, Amber. God fucking damn it. I went up the ladder and I actually got an arrow in the butt. Dude, why even attack me? I don't have anything to break. In my head, press worked at a meat processing plant. No, I worked, basically, it's a sort of catering company thing, this distribution thing, whatever. It was lame ass shit work, at least. But every job I had was absolutely lame ass shit. That's why I'm so thankful I can do YouTube. But of course, YouTube is not something you do for the money. Because the money is shit. And I take damage again. Shit. Stop taking damage. Well, Patreon doesn't work. I exchanged Patreon for, you know, for channel members. Channel members works way better. That's a way better way. Channel members is way more beneficial than Patreon. In general, being a second tier a channel member, or Masochist channel member, that's a great way to support the channel. Because it's monthly. And per person it's not a large amount. So in that sense it's just a great way to support the channel. Yeah, okay, good. Didn't get hit. Please, no arrow in the butt anymore. No arrow in the butt, no arrow in the butt, no arrow in the butt. Okay, no arrow in the butt. Okay, good. No arrow in the butt. Alright, good. Very, very good. No, no drugs or red light stuff for me, no. Beware of royalty ahead. True. And I'm very much bewaring. Upload, very important. Upload. Console. Upload. Console to cloud. Console to cloud. No, not back to Dirty Colossus again. I know that you guys would want to see that because it was so exciting. But no. Okay, False King Allant. How bad is this going to be? I would be shocked if I would manage to beat him this stream. Yeah. Yeah. And even if I get through the run, then I have a long road ahead to actually turn this into a video. Because given how long fights take, I don't think it's going to work well to have a lot of, actual live stream footage. So I assume that probably 90% of the video will be scripted. So that's going to take a lot of scripting. And scripting takes a lot of time. But at least it should make for a very unique video, that's for sure. Given that this has never been done before, after all. At least not in this game. Okay. How is this going to be? That's terrible damage. Damn it, he has a lot of health. Oh, ooh. Yeah, damage is not great. At least when he does the AoE, I can do a running attack for double damage. That's something. Oh, and of course the hit detection on the fists are kind of wonky, especially against him. But every time he does an AoE, I have to watch out for a follow-up attack. But it does at least allow for pretty good damage, 61, that's pretty good. So in that sense, he can do AoEs as much as he wants. The more damage for me. And you have a large window. Because it takes a while for him to... Oh, ooh, careful. So he is like Link with full hearts, so... He has projectiles. Oh, you see, that's the thing I was worried about. Okay, so far things are going actually quite well. I mean, fucking lengthy fight, but so far things are going well at least. Again, the more AoEs he does, the more running attacks I can do. Oh fuck, I got hit by that. Okay, I have to watch out. Because that will add over time. And it's a long fight, so... Yeah, stamina is also a bit of clutch here. Oh, and then we have that kind of glitchy shit. Okay, that messes things up. Shit? No, that's shit. Okay, I already lost a lot of health. All of a sudden. How glitchy is that? Okay, that makes it a lot worse. Because now I lost so much health already, and he has a ridiculous amount of health himself. So I don't think this is gonna be a first try victory. Oh. No, it's definitely not a first try victory. Okay. Yeah, it's a very glitchy fight. I mean, it's not as bad as the Maneaters, but still. Yeah, the damage is definitely worse than I thought. I mean, the running attack is still pretty good. Are you going to show your build at the end of the playthrough? Fantastic, fantastic. I mean, I don't have elevator music, so I have to make my own. I mean, close your eyes and imagine what is happening. Okay. I do think it's gonna take a while to defeat him. Simply because of how glitchy he is. But yeah, he has a lot of defense and a lot of health. Okay. Huh? That was only 43 damage, even though that was a running attack. That was weird. Oh, maybe instability damage? Maybe he has instability damage when he's doing the AoE. Oh, that could be. I guess that makes sense. Shit! Still hit me. Okay, I'm not gonna reach that. Oh, fuck. Shit. It's basically Proto-Ornstein charge. You see the complete wrong direction? What the hell is he doing? Fucking dick. Shit. I mean, even when he does a little damage, that accumulates over time. Oh, fuck. Not good. Oh, not good. Not good at all. You see, I'm just accumulating small amount of damage this way. Fuck. Okay, that was just stupid because I attacked twice and I shouldn't have done that. Fuck, what the hell am I doing? Taking so much damage for no reason. Crap. And this is a long ass fight. But it's also not really fair. I mean, I have nothing and he has all land. Yep. Oh, what? What the fuck was that? Again, another glitchy stupid thing. Just the amount of glitches will just get me killed. So I do so little damage, it's pretty insane. Only a quarter through his health bar. And he's a half way through mine. Dude, this fight is immensely long. Oh fuck, I didn't even hit him. No, come on! See, the amount of glitches will just get me killed. Dude, I'm already almost dead. Yeah. Fuck, come on, this sucks. Why does he have to be so glitchy? Well, this is not it. Okay, let's see if I can get multiple hits in at some point. The hit detection is not that great. That sort of worked. No, you can't really get multiple attacks in either. Yeah, see, and you can hyper armor through it. Ah, fuck, delicious. That is a problem. That is a big problem because when a lot of glitches happens, that damage will just accumulate, and My damage output against him is just so bad. And the thing is, there's no way to raise it. This is it. Fuck, that's rough. That is rough. If the fight was not glitchy, it wouldn't be that much of that big of a deal, if you ask me. But the glitch is just, yeah, you get damage, and over time, that goes through your health bar quicker than you can get through his health bar. Fuck delicious. Yeah, I don't think I'll be beating him this stream. I don't think that's gonna happen. How is the stinky Colossus fight literally better than this boss? Well, it's at least it's not glitchy. So that does make a difference. That does make a difference. Well, it was their first attempt at this type of game, so I guess that's where it stems from. And they didn't bother to fix anything in the remake, so there you go. There you go. Yes, Valor. Yes, Valor. We only have False King Allant and of course True King Allant, but yeah. This is the only actual boss that remains. Fuck, didn't even hit. Can't even sneak in some additional hits. How much health does he even have, by the way? A lot, that's for sure. What? That still hit me? I rolled sideways. What the fuck? Oh, come on! As I said, the glitches are just going to get me killed. Fuck, and yeah, that I shouldn't have done to begin with. Shit. Oh, I missed. Okay. No, it's not gonna work. Sorry, I has 5, 9. Okay, 5, 9, 6, 7. Holy crap, that is 249 normal punches. 249 normal punches. And 98 running attacks. Jesus fuck, dude. That is rough. B-A-E? I don't know what that is. They just dropped Bloodborne 2 for Christmas, lol, so many people would grab their pants. Yeah, for sure. But that's not gonna happen. But Jesus fuck, that takes so many punches to get through it. Oh no, the rolling punch is, that's what I calculated. That's 24. So normal punch is even more. That's like 300. Still, almost 100 running attacks. Oh, that still hit me, come on. So, almost 100 running attacks. Oh, and see, how fucking broken is that? It's so broken. If only he wasn't so broken, then it would be doable. I just get hit by glitches constantly. Dude, that's ridiculous. But that's absolutely absurd. That if he wasn't so glitchy, then it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But it's almost undoable because of all the glitches that happen. A normal punch was 19, right? Then it takes 315 normal punches. Holy fuck. Yeah, he's glitchy as fuck, Soviet. He's glitchy as fuck. So yes, it's 98 running attacks. Fuck. Is this even going to be doable with all these glitches? See, that's. See how glitchy he is. And that will just add up over time, even if I play perfectly. All of a sudden, a glitch will just get me. Again, he shouldn't be able to do that attack immediately after. It's only like 10% of his health bar or something. Maybe 15. A 100 running attacks. Fuck. Okay, I just messed up that. Well, let's hope he does as many AoEs as possible, because that allows for running attacks after all. That's a fourth of his health bar, I think. Jesus. So, we're 25% in. Come on, AI, don't break. I mean, my own mind is breaking as well, almost, so... Ah. Fuck, doesn't work. Fuck, missed. Well, fortunately he doesn't have multiple phases. So this is the entire fight. Which is weird, by the way. He has so much health and he doesn't have multiple phases? Quite surprising. Well, I think that he can only do the soul drain attack after he gets down to 75% health or something. I think so. Don't quote me on that. Well, that's a third. Getting close to 50% and I still have quite a bit of health left, so things are looking definitely better now. Ooh. Almost halfway. Okay, we made it halfway. And we still have most of our health left. No, no, no you don't. Okay, things are looking good right now. But he still has a shit ton of health left. Come on, AI. Keep functioning. Ugh. And again, the more AoEs the better. I need that running attack damage. Okay, he has a third left. We are slowly getting somewhere. Ooh. %. Whoa. 30% left. Oh fuck. Oh god. Okay. Stay away. Shit! Oh! This is technically the final boss. Well, actually, technically not the final boss, but functionally, this is the final boss. There is a lore boss, basically true King Allant after this. But that's not gonna be that's not gonna really mean anything. Who does? Oh, oh! Fuck! Thank you, glitch. Who does actually have a lot of health, by the way, but that's not gonna be an issue. Ah, no! Shit. Taking damage, not good. Okay. Jesus. Okay, he has like what, 20% health left? You know what, let's not make risky moves anymore. Only go for save damage. I said, only go for save damage, not do that. Not even go after just do only after an AoE. Only running attacks. Only go for AoEs. Blade save. Well, safe-ish. Okay. It's maybe 10% or something? Keep distance. Keep distance. Oh! Few more hits. Ugh! Like 3 more hits or something? Please. Yeah, 2 more hits. Come on, 2 more hits. 2 more AoEs, please. 2 more AoEs. I think this is the final hit. Is this the final hit? I don't even know for sure. In that case, do that. Now it should be the final hit. Now it should be the final hit. Okay, 1 AoE, please. Come on, do an AoE. Do an AoE. Is this it? Is this the hit? Is this the hit? Yes, it is. It is. Old King Allant with nothing. Old King Allant with fucking nothing. He has all in his name. I have nothing in his name, but I'm still superior. 0 is greater than everything, apparently. It's done. Well, true King Allant is still left, but still, it is done. Oh my god.
How did you defeat my demonic reflection?
Yeah, I wonder that too, given all the fucking glitching that he does in his movement.
You have devoured, I wonder.
I have devoured a lot of souls, you know, specifically from the Reaper. Oh my god, fucking hell. Yeah, of course, now we're going to do true King Allant. And then we're gonna finish the playthrough. Of course, I have to figure something out with phalanx. But at least, technically the run is done. Congratulations, exactly. You've completed a great game. If you have nothing, you have nothing to fear. And nothing stands in your way.
Hark, the old one calls for thee. Let us proceed below to its lair.
Maybe I should still make a save state just to be safe. After all, I don't want to do False King Allant again. Was there someone who said it wouldn't happen this stream? I honestly thought it wouldn't happen this stream. I honestly thought that. Hey, who's your buddy? Who's your buddy? Who's your buddy? Great. Thank you for becoming a Masochist channel member. I really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. And that means that when the actual video of this comes out, you'll get early access as a thank you for being a Masochist channel member. Thank you very much. After all, that's a great way, as I said before, it's a great way to support the channel too, is to be a Masochist channel member. The king was easier than Flamelurker. Yes, he was. Press was his own doubter. True. It probably has something to do with pathfinding, Turger. That might very well be the case. That might very well be the case.
Old one, I have granted thy wish. A new demon. Come now, be good.
You know what? Even though it's probably completely unnecessary, I'm still going to make a save state. I just want to make absolutely sure I don't have to do False King Allant again. Dus console to cloud, very important. Console to cloud, console to cloud, console to cloud. Just to make sure I don't have to do that again. Exactly, let's not have a Colossus incident right now. The thing is, True King Allant still has a ridiculous amount of health. Also, the Nexus has World Tendency, which is a weird thing, and it's at pure black, because we died as a human very often in the Nexus. So, actually, False King Allant has the most, True King Allant has the most amount of health that he can have. Oh, that's weird.
Let us proceed below to its lair.
We are already below at its lair, so that's kind of a weird thing to say.
Let us proceed below to its lair.
Say soul before lair. That would be acceptable.
Let us proceed below to its
So lair. Okay, well, whatever. It's like entering the bed of chaos. Not as frustrating, but basically as lame. An ending like this, I guess, would work in a movie, but not really in a video game.
Or has the monumental blinded you? Whatever your choice, you are our first visitor. May you be welcome here. Surely you have seen for yourself.
So let's at least attack him from behind, because he can attack you, believe it or not. Let's see, he has actually quite a lot of health for a lore boss. Given that he doesn't really do that much. He can kill you though, it's absolutely possible. He even has special dialogue for when he kills you. I actually don't remember what he says when he kills you, but he has special dialogue for when he kills you. Yeah, the arena is very small, because it's not really meant for an actual fight, right? I can just turn around like that. Oh, he cannot. Oh, see? He did damage to me. He did damage to me. He can do damage to you. Basically, he has been reduced to nothing. So, we are kindred spirits. We are kindred spirits, in a sense. He has been reduced to nothing. I was nothing from the start. The music is still actually pretty beautiful. Now this game has no DLC. Unfortunately not. He still has a sword, yes. That's what he is attacking with. The soul brand. That's his weapon. Although technically False Allant attacked with that as well, which doesn't really make sense given that he wasn't real, he was a demonic reflection. I don't know exactly how that's supposed to work, but it works in some way, I suppose. So in that sense, maybe he's reduced to nothing, but he's not using nothing. He's using a sword, unlike me. And given how much we benefited from running attacks throughout this playthrough, I mean, that definitely has been our best attack. We're going to finish it with a running attack.
You fool! Don't you understand? No one wishes to go on.
To be fair, after finishing this, I don't really want to go on anyway. Guys, that's it. My debt has been paid. My debt has been paid. Thank you very much, Thomas. Congrats on beating the sequel to Armored Core 4 Answer. Interesting take. My debt has been paid. I made a promise to do Demon Souls using nothing in the charity stream if we would reach, I think it was 35,000. We reached that. I was stuck with the promise. And there you go. This is the result. This is the result. And we finish exactly when I would finish the stream, namely at 1 o'clock. Absolutely beautiful. Your winner, exactly. I was not expecting this stream to be the final one. But hey, I am a man of my word.
Work is done.
I said my work is done. Thank you very much, maiden.
Slayer of demons, go back above. The Nexus shall imprison thee no longer. I shall lull the old one back to slumber.
Remember that lull means dick in Dutch, but also it can also be you can also use it in the sense of talking about nothing. Lullen. Als je aan het lullen bent, dan you're basically talking about nothing. So basically she's going to talk the old one back to sleep. Talking about random nonsense.
The old one and I shall slumber.
De oude in slaap lullen. Dat is wat ze gaat doen.
As it should be.
As it should be. You know what should be?
Thou mayst go.
Just like I finished with a running attack on True King Allant. The final attack should be a running attack as well. That's your thanks for leveling me up. That's not really good, but hey. I have to even reduce the Maiden in Black down to nothing. I earned that
The old one
after all this
senses a
suffering.
new and powerful demon by its side. And before long, the world will be engulfed by the deep fog.
Demon Souls. Using
Bring more souls.
nothing. The only thing we couldn't get done was phalanx. That is the black stain on this playthrough, unfortunately. So the closest I probably will be able to get is instead of absolutely nothing throughout the entire game is starting gift only. You know, the 5 firebombs from the start. Maybe that can get it done. Yeah, phalanx has entered the chat, exactly. That is the one black stain on this playthrough. But I legitimately don't think that is feasible to do. Unlike Flame Lurker or False King Allant or whatever, that you just can find a way to get through. Phalanx is just pure randomness with 35 separate enemies that can hit you from off screen. You can't level up, there's nothing you can do. Given the amount of level grinding you did, I would say that your hunger for souls fits this ending. I would say so too. New Game Plus Phalanx. Yeah, we could try that. The problem is it's already 1 o'clock and I basically want to finish the stream here. But I guess I could do that off stream. I could at least try to see if that is feasible. That will at least be a sort of redemption then. But at the very least, I did keep my word that I would do this playthrough. Even though I did not, was not able to defeat the Phalanx, I was able to defeat the remainder of the playthrough. So except for Phalanx, the rest I was able to do using absolutely nothing. I said I would, and I did. So I hope that all the people who donated during the charity event are happy that I kept my word. And there you go. Now I have to actually turn this into a video, which is probably going to take a while. Oh, this will absolutely be a YouTube video. It's probably going to take a while to turn this into a video, because there's a lot to cover, and this is not really the type of run that suits itself well for, you know, live stream clips, so it will probably, for the most part, be narrated, and that will require a lot of script writing. So, that's the way it's going to be. Guys, I hope you all very much enjoyed this playthrough. I kept my word. And I'm glad you guys were with me for the ride. I'm very glad that you guys were with me for the ride. And hey, this has never been done. This has never been done before in Demon's Souls. So, also nice to have a world's first in that sense. And praise the raspberry wine. Exactly. Let's take another sip. So guys, all of you, have a good night's sleep. I deserve a bit of rest after this as well. Of course, then I will have to actually turn this to a video. But still. Did you guys enjoy it very much? I hope so. I hope so.
This is the Nexus.
That was quite a challenge. That was quite a challenge indeed. There were multiple points in the game where I thought I would not be able to make it through. But I still did, except for Phalanx, unfortunately. I literally did not even think I would be able to make it past the Flame Lurker, but I did, and I'm so glad I did. So, guys, have a very good night. Have a good night's sleep, and I will see you next time. Take care, and thank you for watching.